life.
We were just chatting away.
Yeah.
And then I saw it out of the corner of my eye. It's saying it's showtime. I was like, oh, we should be going live.
I mean, chatting. Us chatting.
Never.
Could never be us, ever.
Is everyone?
Not too bad.
I shouldn't be tired, but I am. It's terrible.
I'm okay today. I've been feeling unwell for 2 days. I think I'm coming up the end of it. I'm not Canadian. Coming out the end of it. Out the end of it. I don't know what's going on. Clearly, I'm not okay. I'm just going to shut up now.
I am so tired. I was in bed for like 8 hours. I only got like 4.5, 5 hours sleep, which was great. I was hoping I would just completely crash because I was like on the go all day yesterday. Like I left my house at 8 o'clock and didn't get home until 11 p.m. So yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
Was that for Chloe's Patreon?
Yeah, went to Bristol. Good old Bristol. I've never been to Bristol before. We did a really steep hill, and I'm very glad I had my stick.
Yeah.
And halfway up the hill, there was a vintage clothes shop, and across the road there was a bookshop. So got a bit of a break from the hill then, but it was fine because the reward at the top of the hill was Forbidden Planet.
Oh yes, that's worth it. That's worth it.
Fine.
So worth it.
Yeah.
It was really fun trying to hold up umbrella when it started chucking it, and it was windy though. But none of our umbrellas broke, so we did it.
And I just gone like full like no umbrella because I just couldn't be arsed with that shit.
I couldn't. The rain was like so bad, and the wind was like pelting it in our faces. So I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. Nah.
I'm just lazy. I'm like, probably struggle. Nah, just hit me in my face. It's fine.
We had rain so bad the other day that I'm pretty sure it probably would have broke the brolly itself just with the sheer. It was bouncing off the ground.
Where was this cataclysmic rain come from though? Because it was like sunny.
It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Really weird. Like my swing chair, the cover for it needed badly cleaning because it's not been used at all, and there was like spider webs and everything. So what I did, I like just put it out. I didn't want to touch it really, so I just took it off, put it in this massive like bucket thing we've got in the garden, filled it with soapy water and left it. And then today I was like, should really sort this out. So I took it out and it was dripping wet. I put it on the line. It's on the line, but it's already basically dry. It only went up there 2 hours ago. I'm like, what?
It'll be one of those materials as well that dries. Really
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like most of it is like a net mesh type thing.
Yeah, we've got great clothes drying weather. It's really windy. Well, it's windy, like not blow it off the line windy, but windy. But it's also really sunny.
That's what it's like here. Yeah. There are some clouds, but it's mostly sunny, which is good.
Yeah.
Aloha, won't I? I've just woken up. Hopefully we'll join later for a bit and actually crack out some reading because I've done none this week. Emma, that's a lie because you've been reading this. So you have been doing some reading this week.
Yeah.
Hi, I plan to finish No Heart for a Thief today and possibly Throne of Glass. Nice. Might use the start of these sprints to be clean and productive before I read. Good plan. Hello. Hello. Morning, lovelies. Starting reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven today for the first time. Yes. I hope you love it. It's amazing.
I need to start reading
such a good book.
Mm-hmm.
Off to go dress shopping this afternoon, but I'm actually reading. I'm reading I Want to Die, but I Want to Eat.
Is that a manga by any chance, Libby?
I love that name. Hey everyone, hope you're all well. I'll be reading BTS Beyond the Story physically and How to Kill a Mockingbird audibly. I will also be drawing When Preston and Kai from Wall Road. Nice. I think I saw that BTS book yesterday. It's like proper chunky, I think.
Yeah, I saw it on. I took a screenshot and sent it to Livia. I was like, I don't know if you know about this. Because I saw it on Waterstones, it was like when you go to check out.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, hi, lovely people.
Hello.
Hello, how is everyone? It's a self-help memoir book. Nice. Also, we'll be popping out to Bella Italia for dinner at some point this afternoon. Nice. I have that BTS book, surprise, and it's on my list for reading.
Nice.
When your two hobbies.
Yeah. It's massive 500 pages and it cost me 19 quid. Yeah, it looks more than 500 pages. But
and
yeah.
you'd expect it to be more than 19 quid.
I think is it a hardback? I'm sure it's a hardback. I think that might be
It looks
why
like
it looks
it, yeah.
so chunky.
Yeah.
But that's not £19 not bad for
No. A lot of hardbacks are now like 22, 23 quid.
yeah.
So 19's good. I'll be back later. My family's just got home.
Nice.
Currently putting ingredients for dinner because I just found a vegan beef stock cube. I got a voice note. She was very excited about it. Right. What is everyone doing today?
I'm supposed to be reading Rising Aim because I've got the live show on Thursday, but I really don't want to do it.
Do you have the audio book?
Yeah, but because I sold the series and I fucking vinted that shit. I'm like, it's out. Jen was like, oh, can't you just DNF it? Because it's like for your book club kind of thing. I'm like, well, technically, yeah, I could, but I'm really interested in one of the POVs, which is not Eragon's.
Yeah.
But I'm at that point where I'm like, I really don't want to read it, so I'll put it off as long as possible. But I have the live show on Thursday, and I'm working during the week, and he says 800-page book, whatever it is. So
just put the audiobook on and then just do whatever. And then if you feel like you haven't taken it in enough, look up spoilery recaps for it.
Yes.
Work smarter, not harder.
I think I'll do that. So that'll be my job today after I've finished the last part of The Argument of Kings by Joe Abercrombie, which is also a trilogy that I was initially enjoying, but now the ending has just kind of been very meh.
Oh.
Why are books doing this to my brain? I don't like it. I like this.
We've gone in the wrong order, so let's just carry on going in this order. Siobhan.
It's currently out of the dust jacket, but I'll be.
Hey!
I knew Andy would like that. I will continue this, because it isn't super long, and I have Audible audio, so I can go faster.
Yeah.
I've picked this up as well, so.
Ooh,
Actually, my stepmom picked it out. I've got like a little jar with all the books for the months written down. I'm getting my family to like pick one at random, so my stepmom picked this out.
Nice.
I'm just thinking into my ear here. Speaking of things we're supposed to have read already and need to read before live shows, I need to start Vengeful.
Oh shit! I've been still sort of keeping up with it.
Is that the one that the live show's tomorrow?
Oh, is it?
The silence says it all. Are you on the live show?
I am not.
It's fine.
But this is... It's like 580 pages. 575.
It's a good 575 pages.
It is a very good one.
Epic.
It is really good. It would be a reread, so for me. So I don't technically need to read it.
Yeah. It's so intimidating.
It's so good though.
I know once I get started, I'll be fine, but it's that thing of like getting over that hump to get started.
Yeah.
I read it in like an evening, but then again, it's me.
I'm pretty sure I read it pretty fast as well. So
yeah,
I didn't, but that's because I was buddy reading it with Emma, and should have been with Tori, but Tori didn't end up reading it. But that was like last year. But I feel like I probably would have read it quite quickly if I was just reading.
It's a page turner. I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
just looking at
It's,
your
it's
face.
just it's just constant.
I have buddy read pages of this to read. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not disliking it, but I'm just a bit like,
Oh,
eh.
You're not having luck with series this year.
I'm really not. Like, I don't think I'm not disliking it, so it won't be on my disappointing reads or anything. I don't really like the direction it's gone.
See, that's why I haven't continued the series after the first book, because I was told it kind of changes a little bit, and I'm like,
The thing is, I knew it changed, and I didn't mind it so much with the second book, but then this one, I just feel like it's a bit too different, and I'm just like, I want it to go back to the first book because I really
loved the first book. That's why I haven't continued. I was just like, let me just leave it.
Talking of series that do that Becca's going to be absolutely friggin' thrown by. Tori was helping me do my series tracker yesterday, and was like, "Did you know there's another Witchlands book coming out?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Did you know that?
No, I thought that was it. It doesn't
With
need
the way it did? No, it does need another book.
No, she needs to just stop. She needs to just.
The next one is the last one, though.
This is
It was always going to be a 5-book series. Obviously, I'm not counting Sight Witch because that's just a novella that.
Oh,
Isn't
it's that series. I was so confused. I was like, what series is
I
this?
thought
I've not
that
even
was-
started it.
Like, what? I can't even.
No, like I finished Witch Shadow and I was like, I need the final book now. Like,
I read Witch Shadow, and what's the point? What was the point of all this?
honestly, I am in the minority here because Witch Shadow was my favourite of the series. Like,
I read that when I was in my phase of I'm just gonna read as many books as possible, as quickly as possible, and wasn't taking anything in. And like I think at that point I was also having a cloudy day, should we say? Cloudy week. Cloudy month. So nothing went in, and I was just like, I don't like anything I'm reading, but I'm just gonna say I think it's okay. So I think I might need to reread a couple of books that I read around that time, because I reread one of them, which was King of Battle and Blood, and gave it 5 stars. So
hopefully she then fills in what I feel like was missed in the, because if that was the last book, it wasn't, but it felt like a last book. Like, I don't know what she's going to do.
I thought there was too much unanswered.
Oh yeah, I thought that, but I also felt like she didn't give herself anywhere to go.
Oh no, see, I think there's still quite a lot, but I am definitely in the minority,
and I just don't understand the whole process of this.
No, you're definitely in the majority. I'm in the minority. Everyone I see didn't like Witch Shadow, and I'm like, why?
The thing is, Witch Shadow on its own was fine. Witch Shadow compared to the previous books was the letdown.
Oh no, it's my favourite. See, Wind Witch is my least favourite, but I think it's because Merrick is my least favourite. But like, it goes from least favourite to favourite. It goes Wind Witch, Truth Witch, Blood Witch, Witch Shadow. Witch Shadow.
I don't know where Witch Shadow lies in that for me, but Blood Witch is my favourite.
Wind Witch was my favourite, then Blood Witch, then Truth Witch, then.
I just don't like Merrick.
I really like
Merrick's favourite character.
I also really like Merrick's sister.
She is awesome. She gets more awesome through the series. I can't remember her name.
She does.
V, I think.
Violet?
Not Violet.
Vivi Violet? Well, Vivi.
Yes.
I don't know. But yeah, I also need to edit my vlog as well. I just realised that. But it's not a long vlog this week because I had a bit of a breakdown. It's fine. I'm fine now.
Maybe.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. It's £40, but it's on half price at the moment. That's a lot.
fine.
That makes
more
more
the price
sense.
range I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Why is my hair doing this?
Hardback, and I got it from Asda. It's £40 online. I'll be reading Chain of Gold today. Yes. I think I'm going to try and read that this week. Do my reread this week, I think. Hello. A long time no see, I know. It's been so long since I saw you.
I hope 24 hours. Well, yeah,
need-
maybe 24.
I need Chloe to tell me if she found a bookshop in a nightclub because I've got it in my head that it was her. I swear, it's so vivid that I swear it was on somebody's video of some kind, and I just feel like I'm losing it.
19 penny Asda. Won't be reading, got into a bit of a slump. I am not surprised.
I mean, you have read like a million books, so it's not surprising.
212 actually.
I mean, that's
Maybe have a wee break today, Sharon.
Also, Rosie says hi. Supposed to be reading, but can't choose a book, and also need to clean the flat. Do you have options for what book? Or is it just your whole TBR? Going to try and clean some of my kitchen before Helen gets here to actually do something whilst watching Critical Role up to episode 28 of Campaign 3. Because I need to know what happens in all of it before I see the live show for Mighty 9 in October, I've got to the point where I was like, screw it, I'm going to watch a whole recap of season 1. I now know all the main things that happen, and I don't think I'm ready for those things to happen. But I also have started watching the first episode of Campaign 2, and oh my god, Jester is the best character already, and I've literally watched like an hour and a half of her. So yeah, I'm very excited. Hello's going to be listening to Last Argument of Kings while tidy around the house, then want to finish Fake Dates and Mooncakes physically. Nice. Good afternoon. Also, Siobhan, loving your hair.
Thank you. I think it was this short in Edinburgh, so because I got it cut like a couple days before I went.
I think I remember seeing a picture.
Yeah, it's really quite short now. It was like about here before.
Yeah.
But I got it a little bit shorter than I thought necessary because my hair kind of grows kind of fast. So
Yeah.
I figured I'd just get that little bit extra off so it takes a bit longer. Thank you.
I am very grateful for Ash giving up reading the Witchlands because I got the pretty hardbacks. I have the pretty hardbacks.
I need to buy the hardbacks if I do reread Witchlands and like Witchlands. No, what's it called?
Just beware that the first book is quite hard to get on hardback.
Oh, there's a box set you can buy for a hardback. It's fine.
Okay.
I just prefer the UK paperback covers.
Just wondering when the live show of Chain of Gold is. It is. Did we say the 9th of August?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be the 9th of August. I'm going to get that scheduled and everything and let everyone know in advance so that people know. Did not finish them and didn't read Blood Witch and got rid of the series, like I said, to me. Want to read the Truth Witch series, but apparently it's been 4 or 5 years since the last book was released. No. Witch Shadow was released in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Susan Dennard has started writing the final book now, in between writing the Luminari series.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that author? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the
Still need to read Luminaries. I need to read it before the sequel comes out.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Comes out in November.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Be kind to yourself. Self-care is important. Yes. I wish I could show you all the tabs I have for Throne of Glass. Take a picture, send it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I cannot wait to tab it on my reread.
Oh, yeah, I think I might do that. I did tab Kingdom of Ash though when I read it, but I'm still thinking about it, and I finished that mid-December. Yeah.
Andy, think I know what you're talking about, but don't think it was me.
But at least somebody knows. At least somebody can tell me that I wasn't making it up. It was somebody, they were like, I swear they were like, oh, I'm on a works night out. Or like, I'm going on a works night out, but I don't really want to go. Well, I suppose I should show you my outfit. And like, they're like, this is what I'm wearing. And then they're like, yeah, so we went to this place to eat, and then we went to this club, and then I wanted somewhere quiet to sit down. They've got this quiet area. And as I was walking through, I discovered they have a bookshop in this club. So me and somebody else that I work with, who was already there, are just like browsing this bookshop. And we're like asking if we can buy stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're open. Like, it's open all night. So they just sat in the bookshop all night. And I was like,
I love
I
that.
can't remember who it is. And I've been scrubbing through videos until like 2 a.m. trying to figure this out.
Oh no. Witchlands made me feel I was going dumb. It was so confusing. No, you're not alone there. Again, I'm in the minority. I got it straight away. I don't know how, because I don't usually. Something about that series just instantly clicked in my brain, but almost all people are like, I don't understand until like the third book. And I'm like, I don't understand how you don't understand.
I don't get it.
Wait.
Yeah, 2021. That's mad. Either Nina Isn't Okay, which I could finish today, or finally making a dent in Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I know I should encourage you to finish the one that you could finish today, but I'm going to say Kingdom of Flesh and Fire because I love that series. Someone told me it was a lot longer since the last book was published. No, definitely not.
We all went through it together.
Yes, we need to finish episode 1. Also, there'll be an animated series for it. I'm so excited for Mighty Nine TV show because Vox Machina is amazing. Can you tell I'm excited? Gonna trot to Aldi in the first sprint. Once I'm back, I'm cracking on with the Obelisk Gate. I DNF that series. The first book, I was just like, I don't want to continue this. We'll go on a sprint in a minute. We're coming to the end of the thingy and end of the comments. Have you watched Vox Machina? Is my favourite character? Yes, watched all Critical Role of Vox Machina. And don't ask me a favourite character. I have too many. But at the same time, Vex and Vax. Who's your favourite character and why is it Vex? Why is it always Laura Bailey's characters? Because it's Laura Bailey. Jester is it's just Laura.
Surprise.
Top 3, mine are Keyleth, Vax and Grog Pike. Not that I don't love the other characters, but those characters in particular hold a special place in my heart. I love Grog, but as much as I love Grog in the TV show, I think I prefer him in Critical Role because just Travis, seeing Travis be Grog is just everything. I love him so much. But
Can I
for
say
me,
all of them are my favourites for various reasons?
mine's Vex, Vax, and then Keyleth. Like, I just love them. Get those characters and just love them all so much. This was about Witchlands. Never understood the series either. Same. Love that season 3 was also almost immediately confirmed after season 2 ended. I'm almost at the point of on campaign 1, which is the end of season 2 of Vox Machina, and I'm not ready to not really know what's going to happen because right now I'm like, oh, I know what's going to happen. Like, I know main things, but I don't know all the in-between bits. After about page 150 of the first book, I was hooked. Is this for Witchlands? Because same.
Yeah.
Loved it so much. But we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go on the first sprint, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
See you later.
Hello.
Hello.
No one is shocked I've got to turn this on. Because it's too dark here, even though it's not dark in my living room. How did everyone do? Andy?
So I've been watching YouTube. To be fair, my watch later was unbelievably long. So I'm still catching up on that. And I put a washing on. And I put my hair up because it's just it's getting washed. It's gonna get washed, but it's not having it today. So the hair's up. The washing's on. That's
And you know you weren't imagining the
I know I wasn't imagining the thing. Yeah.
Ash found it.
I thought I was losing it. I really
Not
thought
gonna lie.
I was going to lose it.
Your message that said vindication, I just heard Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
That's pretty much the energy.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 95 pages on Doctors. I'm over halfway now. Just.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like that he narrates his own audiobooks.
Are you aware of the trigger warnings with that one as well? Yeah.
Yeah, I just got to one. I hit a little close to home.
Yeah.
There's only
So
one.
that was fun.
Yeah, there's only a couple of bits, but it's because he really does like just.
Yeah, we were in a flashback about one of them. I guess trigger warning for ED. Yeah, and that's a little close to home, so that was not fun.
Yeah, there's there's another one coming up that's
Okay.
quite a graphic explanation of when he was fairly badly sexually assaulted.
Oh,
Yes, but in a different country, which is relevant to the story.
okay.
So, but he's very much like he's so just like blatant about it
Yeah.
because that was
It's
part
like
of
he doesn't sugarcoat it at all.
No.
He's like, this is this. I do like that because
Appreciate that.
I do prefer that
Yeah.
because then he's not trying to justify what he did. But sometimes when it comes to those kind of things, well, the ED especially, once it gets to a certain point, you can't really control it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was not fun. And I'm not looking forward to the other one because that is a trigger of mine. So,
It doesn't linger on it, at least.
okay.
Like, he just, like, gets through it, because that was part of when P and I went to see him, he did, like, a show, so, like, he was reading parts of his book, and then he would sing a song, not even kidding, like, he had these hilarious songs, and that was one of the bits that he read, so,
Okay.
it is, like, quite a fast section, but it is coming up.
I should be okay, but at least I know before going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa, how did you do?
I continue with the last argument of Kings. Because I'm still trying to put off Rising it, but I only have 42 minutes left of this. So in the third sprint, I'm going to have to start reading Rising it, and
The quicker you do it, the quicker it's done.
it's like a band-aid, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I edited my vlog. That
Yay!
is exporting, and then I can just like upload that. I've got to do the thumbnail, but that won't take long. I think that was it. It was a really short vlog, but for some reason it took me the whole sprint to do it, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I was
But
watching Becca in the Books Becca in the Books yesterday. I watched one of her videos, and she was like, "Oh, today's an editing day." And she said sometimes it can take a full day to edit one of her vlogs, but her vlogs are never really that long. But even if a vlog is like an hour long for me, it doesn't take an hour to edit. So I'm like, how the hell? And a day, sorry. I was like, how the hell does it take you a full day to edit a
Yeah,
vlog?
I don't get. There's a lot of like.
She puts more effort in than we do.
There's a lot of booktubers that say it takes them ages to edit, and I'm just like, what are you doing with the editing?
But the thing is,
Because,
looking at her,
it takes me that long. Like, I've never had it take me that long as it did today, but I think it was just because I just kept getting distracted. But that's just me getting distracted. That's not me actually spending all that time editing. I was getting distracted. Like, I had to go out and get a drink. Then I got distracted on my phone. Like,
it takes me a minimum of double the footage time that I've got to edit. A minimum.
it
And then
usually this week's vlog is like 15 minutes long. Usually that would take me like 20-25 minutes to edit.
Yeah, I need to take moment. I need to wait for my editing software to crash and then decide it's going to work, and then crash again, and then I'll lose some footage, so then I have to go back, and then as I'm trying to repair it, as I'm trying to fix it, it crashes. And then if I've added any text or any photos or anything like that, I then need to go back a few times because I'll have edited something and it'll have shifted the video, but it won't have shifted the text. I need to go back yeah.
Oh no.
But the thing is, with because my vlogs, as you probably are aware, are generally like no shorter than half an hour, because I ramble. But I understand it taking a bit longer because I hate keeping it on my ums and ahs, because once I notice, I don't care about it with other people, but once I notice it in my own thing, it annoys the shit out of me. So I have to go back and like cut everything out, and like if a pause is too long, I'll trim it out. If I think it, because I'm like, well, if I'm watching this and the pause is too long,
Oh yeah.
like if I'm getting annoyed at it, like, but so I'll look at my software and I'll see all the big gaps, chop all those out without watching it, and then I'll go back and I'll chop out all the little bits. But
I don't have that. I can't separate my audio out.
oh
So I just have to try and hit the space bar as it like I start talking and stuff to try and get the right place. I need new editing software, I know, but it's free and yeah.
But yeah, it does take a while. But even if her videos, like I don't know, the vlog that I just watched was a couple vlog. It was like an hour and a half long, and she doesn't do like really fancy editing. There's some bits where she'll, you know, in one of the frames she'll move the camera closer. She'll do a shot that's like closer, and she's like, "There's the shocked part," and like little bits like that.
But that doesn't take long.
That doesn't. But I know she also proofs her videos as well.
Oh, yeah, I don't do that.
So maybe that, I don't know.
You get what you get, and if you fucked it up, then you know.
Like
the blooper at the start of one of my videos. That wasn't meant to be there. I didn't know about that until somebody messaged me to be like, "That's really funny," and I was like, "What? Was it you, Lisa?"
Yeah.
I was like, "That's not meant to be."
Oh well. Never mind.
Well, I'm not changing it now.
Oh, hi, Belle. Belle has decided to join us and sit behind me.
Yeah.
She's the star of the show.
She is. She'll start snoring soon. Hello. I swear they announced they renewed it before, but yeah, hyped. And also Mighty 9 is going to be amazing. Okay, so this comment that I read out was actually about the 5th season Broken Earth trilogy. Never bought it because I knew it was an intricate fantasy, but my brother bought me the trilogy for my birthday. It surprised me in a good way. I genuinely thought I would like it based on what people was telling me about it. But I was just like, I don't know what's going on. No. Hello, I'll be going out for Sunday lunch. However, I'm reading The Last Witch of Scotland by Philip Paris. Hope to see you when I get back. Hopefully see you when you're back. You've probably gone by now. Hello, dog has been walked, so I'm here for the rest of the day. Woo.
Yeah.
Me and my dad were sorting out some stuff. And apparently Belle, this was like this morning, and apparently Belle was just kept looking up the stairs waiting for my dad to take her out.
Oh.
Just like, my mum was like trying to get her to get up on the sofa like so she could lay down, and she just kept looking up the stairs.
Oh. No.
Waiting for him.
She's so cute.
Oh,
Back with 18 minutes left, so we'll start my buddy read pages for today, then move on to Lost Book of the White Book of Red.
yeah.
Yeah, next sprint, I'm gonna get Dreams of God the Monsters buddy read pages done. Get it out of the way, which I know sounds really bad, but oh well. Happy Sunday, going out soon, but wanted to pop in and say hi, hello, if you're still here. Read 20% of No Heart for a Thief, got 30% left. You've got this. Decided I read 37 pages instead. Nice. Oh hi, I stopped cleaning because I'm buddy dabbling with Helen at 2, so I sat down to watch Critical Role, and I'm knitting just under an hour into this episode. I got the update yesterday. Ash, are you still on book 51 of the blanket? Siobhan, I don't know if you know this because you've not been in sprints for a while, but you know the ratings blanket Ash did for herself last year?
Yeah.
She's doing one for me for this year because she wanted a new project but didn't want to make herself something. So I was like, if I give you the money for the wall, can you make me one?
See, I've been thinking about making one for my ratings, but I would need an extra colour for a 6-star because I've given a few books 6.
Gold thread, like gold or silver thread, like the sparkly kind.
Oh.
Because like I know how to knit, I just can't remember how to cast on.
I would love to be able to do something like that, but I don't know how to fucking knit.
Or I can crochet it, but I would need to learn how to crochet first. I know I've done a granny square, but that's about it.
Grind square blanket of ratings. Each rating's a different grind
Oh,
square
don't
colour.
tell! Oh no. And each square is related to the book.
Do you know what? This is like a TikTok Ash sent me earlier. Someone's doing that, and they do a square for each musical they see, and it was the Heathers one they did, and it was like all the colours of like the Heathers and Veronica, and then in the middle they had made like a little
Mallet.
that's the one, thank you, I couldn't think of the word, and like crocheted that onto the square, and that was the square for, and obviously then they're gonna put all the squares together to make a big blanket, and I'm like,
Oh, I
I
want
want
to
to
do
crochet
that.
just so I can do that. I want to do that.
I want to do that. I've seen people do it for books as well, where they have like the 3D bits. I've seen one for Akatar, and I'm like,
So cool.
I want to do it. I just need to learn how to do it. And if my hands will let me.
Oh,
But yeah.
I'll just pay smash.
But we're also like halfway through the year, so like, is there a point?
Well, the
Well,
thing
if
is,
you listen
she's
to
not on mine.
If you
Like, she's
listen
on
to
book
audiobooks-
51.
Yeah.
If you listen to audiobooks, you can do it while you're listening.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I've got quite a few audiobooks left for this month. Not super many, like 4 or 5, but
I've
I
still
need
like
to.
10 books by
Oh
TBR.
no, don't because now my brain is like I need to learn how to knit or crochet. I might need Ash's help. Once I get going, I'm fine.
Tutorials.
but-
Yeah. Updated my journal and made some lunch. That's what I'm going to do in the next sprint while I'm listening to audiobook.
Oh, I did. I made a sandwich.
I think I'm just going to do some pasta because I'm really hungry.
Yum.
Caught up on today's buddy pages. Yes, I will
Yeah.
update you as I'm reading or after I've read. Listening to Haunting Adeline, first book I've picked up in months since starting my job.
No.
Hope you enjoy it. Ended up editing my vlog but didn't get very far. You still started. Read 12 pages of Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I'm intrigued. It's so good. Oh no, new laptop crashed. Like, come on.
Oh.
No, whoever's in charge of this nonsense, Chloe's had enough bad luck. Can we just...
I'd say it takes me at least double the length of the video to edit, so a half-hour vlog is going to take at least an hour. I feel like that's a fair amount. That's like a standard for most
I think
people.
that's pretty standard.
I really speedily just like go through.
I mean, when I used to edit ages ago, it was about double the amount usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm further along than that now. I'm on to 55 now. That's like almost half. That's over halfway of what I've actually read this year, because I've read 97, I believe, so far.
Nice.
So yeah.
Oh, I really want to do it now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do it.
Wait, so is it like one row for each book
It's
rating?
two rows for each.
So there's
book.
enough color to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
'Cause
That's fair.
I
That makes
think-
sense.
Ash, correct me if I'm wrong, but the actual design is like 4 rows for each color. But
Okay.
I sometimes read 200 books a year,
I was
so that'll
gonna
be
say, I read like a
really
decent
going to be a
amount,
massive
so-
blanket.
Yeah, I read usually minimum 100.
So Ash has like changed it to 2 rows per book for my blanket. So
Yeah. I might
I'm
maybe
so
do
excited.
3 then, since I don't do quite as much as you.
yeah.
I think
How? I don't know.
3 rooms.
The
I
rate
just whether
you
to crochet or knit it. I don't know.
I didn't actually read this comment. Changed the bed and put on wash, took out the bins, tidied the kitchen, and listened to 33 pages of the last Argument of Kings. That is an active sprint.
That was
Nicely done. Not great at crochet. Need to learn because I want to crochet stuff.
Yes.
I need
See,
to learn.
I don't know. Well, you might remember them. You know those loom bands?
Yes.
Yes.
I used to crochet with those. So
Jade.
instead of it being called amigurumi, it was lumigurumi.
Jade
So,
on
I could do that.
Spoops' Patreon Discord, that's no longer a Patreon Discord because she doesn't have Patreon anymore. She started making them. She's been like putting photos of them in the loom bands and the hobbies chat, and they're all like really rude as well because she's got the wee beads. So she's making like rude ones.
That's
I
brilliant.
used to make little animals and then attach them to key rings and sell them. When my sister used to make jewelry, I'd make like the little animals, made like a little panda bear, and I made like the little like I think it was like a duck. I don't know why I've got a thing for ducks, but there was a duck
I want a
one.
duck.
And then I used to attach them to key rings, and we used to sell the key rings when she used to sell her jewelry. And then I made a couple of necklaces and stuff. I used to enjoy doing that, but after a while, if the loom bands like not decay, but because they're
They
stretchy.
do because they dry out and then snap.
Yeah, they get
I
the
found
dry out.
that because I made like I made like 2 hedgehogs, one for each of my mum, and they've started to go because they're all
Yeah.
dried out now.
So yeah.
So yeah, I just need to know whether to count 1 and 2 stars because usually if I'm gonna end up having that kind of rating, I usually DNF the book by that point.
See, I never give anything a 1 star. If I'm disliking it that much, I DNF.
Yeah,
so
usually-
they're not included. So I only have
Yeah.
4 colours. Because
Okay.
I've got 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, I do half stars, so I don't know if I need to include that because I have a lot of like 4.5s.
I'm at
Mm. Okay, Belle.
I don't know what that was about. What? I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, maybe like decide based on.
Ooh. Boof, boof.
I don't know why that made me jump because I knew that was coming.
Something came through the door like junk mail. Sorry to anyone that might have earphones on. This one. Yeah, you.
Aw.
Belle.
She says, I just want to be involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe like each book decide whether you would rather it show as like a 4-star or a 5-star if it's like a 4.5.
Okay, so like lean towards one or the other.
Yeah, because I feel like otherwise it's gonna you're going to need too many colours, and then it might not.
I was going
look
to say, because if I don't count 1 and 2 stars, then it's
Yeah.
still going to be quite a lot of colours anyway. If
Yeah,
you include the 6 star,
yeah.
that's fair enough. So I would
I do
need,
think you should get a pretty special colour for 6 stars, though.
yeah, definitely.
Goldy, shiny.
Well, I'm going to the range tomorrow, so I'll have a look.
Nice.
And I might see if I can get some like cheap crochet hooks or knitting needles or something, and see what I can get. Mostly going in for their journaling stuff, to be fair, for my bullet journal. And pet stuff for my kitten coming, so.
Yeah.
Get in!
Oh, he's so cute.
If I finish Lost Book of White, not likely. I've got 300 pages left. I also need to get Inanna by Emily H. Wilson, because I totally forgot that comes out 1st of August. Oh dear. It's very helpful for watching Critical Role. Yes. Working on Genre Blanket and a bit behind, but yeah, I'm doing 2 rows per book. Nice. Genre Blanket wouldn't really work for me. I need a ratings blanket, because genre is just basically going to be fantasy, romance, a bit of sci-fi, a bit of contemporary. I feel like it wouldn't look as good.
Yeah. See, I've got a little bit more variety with like horror, fantasy, romance. I don't know if you consider manga and graphic novels a genre, but
Yeah.
and thriller.
Yeah, see, I it's rare I read something with any of those, like horror or thriller, so then I'd be like, oh, do I need a
But then most of mine would be that, because that's mostly what I read.
Okay. Ash sent a voice note, so we're going to see if you can hear it.
Okay.
This is probably easier if I do it like this. Hi, people.
On double speed.
This is probably easier if I do it like this. Hi, people. So the actual pattern I use is 6 blocks of colour of 44 rows each. I use the same number of stitches to cast on, and I use the same pattern. But for mine, I did 4 rows per book. For yours, I'm doing 2 rows per book, just because you read like more than double what I read. So there's no point in me trying to do it like that. So yeah.
Cool. So I'll do 3 because I'm kind of like in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. So I'll get knitting needles. I'll find them.
Yes. Yeah. That was the dog. She likes to be heard. Always. Apparently, she was like fully barking at like 7 o'clock in the morning outside my bedroom door, and I was clearly in that deep of a sleep at that point. I didn't hear it. But apparently it was like right outside my bedroom door.
Oh my god.
No clue. She does like to join in. And then she just lays there all innocently like it wasn't me. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Amazon do great.
The thing is, I bought so many cheap crochet hook sets that my brain, and they disappear. So yeah, this is why I expected ADHD, but they're probably just somewhere lost in the void at this point. But I'll have a look on. It depends if I want to crochet or knit. Just
yeah.
I'm more
Knit.
comfortable knitting.
Connect.
Yeah.
Knitting.
Hello, reading One for My Enemy by Olivia Blake. Nice. Hopefully I can finish this vlog ASAP so I can make a bacon and egg sarnie. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just going to go make some pasta. And on that note, we are at the bottom of the comments. So we'll go for another 45 and I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Oh no, I made myself food. I had food. I had food and I watched YouTube videos.
Nice. Siobhan?
95 more pages, and literally just had the SA happen.
Oh,
Literally, as the sprint ended, I was like, oh. For some reason, I thought I missed it because I was busy doing stuff. Now I don't know if I was fully paying attention, but no, I wasn't.
oh no.
Yeah, it wasn't very nice, but it was quick enough. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
I finished the last argument of Kings. It ended up with a 4 because parts of the ending were really good, but also that's not how you end a trilogy. You don't leave it like that. It left it on a cliffhanger, and that's supposed to be the end of the trilogy.
Really?
Yeah, there's another trilogy in the same world, I think, but I don't think it follows the same people.
Mm.
It just ended it on a dun dun dun, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then it was like, "Thank you for listening to Audible." Whatever it says at the end, I was like, "What? What?" No.
That would automatically go down at least 1 or 2 stars for me. Like,
So I quickly messaged Meg, and I was like,
Hmm?
because I know I'm ahead of Meg. I'm ahead of Meg, so we've got like a Jar Abercrombie chat. So I'll just put like final thoughts, and then I quickly messaged her, and I was like, "The spoiler-ish, but I need to catch up because I need her thoughts on them." Like
Yeah, Becca's absolutely brutal with books if they do something to piss her off. She takes no prisoners.
yeah.
so 4 pages, Dina. Fuck you.
Hey, it had like my biggest trigger in, and I was like, no, I don't even care if this isn't mentioned again. It's gonna
Yeah.
play on my mind. It was mentioned for absolutely no reason.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah. I remember you saying.
And your whole series.
Goodbye.
I read my buddy read pages. Same feelings.
Oh no.
I just want it to be over now.
Oh
That's the
no.
last book.
Yeah, luckily. I'm not gonna lie, I've already looked at how much this Illuma Crate trilogy goes for on eBay, and I've already got a listing ready.
Brittle. She's brittle.
I
I
do
just messaged
want
you
to
and
buy
I-
a copy of Knights and Cakes and Puppets because that's a cute little novella that you don't need to have read the trilogy for, really.
Okay.
And I love that little novella because it's Mick and Susanna, and I love it. So I think I'm going to still get myself that and keep that, but this,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's going. Unless it really brings it back in the last
Yeah.
this section.
I just wish you disliked a lot more stuff that I liked. I'd be like,
Yeah.
I need to pick the next one since I'm almost finished. And I'll be moving on to this, so I need just the next one ready to go.
Yeah. Nice. What you gonna
I
get?
swear, if it lands on what I think it's gonna land on,
What do you think it's gonna land on?
okay, that's okay. I thought it was gonna land on our dark duet.
that months ago.
I keep putting it off. But it landed on in Nightfall.
Okay.
It's for Amy McCaw's YA book club pick for July. It's quite a big. I think it's an American paperback and it's really floppy.
Nice.
It's a floppy.
Right, where was we? Oh, we have a Tori in the comments. Can't wait to be home. Have so many manga volumes I want to read. Yeah, Tori might be on Sprint later. She has the link and she is on the farm now. But
She's expecting to be here by 2:30. Oh, so
Oh,
she should.
Ooh. Hiya! Oh, that's a nice cover.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's cool. Hey, Kendra.
That reminds me of another.
It's like fully like.
That reminds me of another cover. It's like pink with a black girl with an afro on the front, and she's got sunglasses.
Oh, I know the one you're on about because I'm interested in that one as well, but I can't
Is it the
remember
hit
the
you
title.
give?
No,
No.
Mm.
It's,
that's
it's
what that
another
cover
like
reminds me
it's
of.
another like thriller
Is
horror
is it
YA.
blackout?
No, that's just a black and purple.
Yeah, I know what one you're on about as well because I recently just saw it. I've been interested in that one.
It's
Is
this
it-
time, it's not just me.
No,
Is it this one?
Yes,
The Black
oh,
Kid
that's
by
not the one I was thinking about.
Christina Clemens Reed.
that's the one.
I'm
I
excited.
think I have the arc of that, which is really bad because that came out years ago.
I don't know when this came out.
To be
I
fair,
got-
it's not the. Oh, if I do have it on eARC, it's not the oldest eARC I've got. So yeah.
I
Oh no,
got.
it came out this year.
I've been approved. No, the one Rebecca had on the cover.
Oh,
Yeah.
the other one.
I have been like okayed for 2 NetGalley eArcs, and one of them I've DNF'd,
Oh no.
and the other one I've not even started yet.
You can put that you've DNF'd it though. When you do your review, you can mark that you've DNF'd it so that it doesn't affect your NetGalley ratings. You can still
No,
go to review.
Don't do that. Just write in the review that you DNF'd it at so and so point and why
Yeah,
you
that's
DNF'd
what I
it.
mean.
Because if you do that, I will not be reviewing this. That affects your overall.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
'Cause it's not that
I
it's not a book,
got
it's-
approved for the Hurricane Wars. The one that like Ali Hazelwood is shouting about lately. It's like a new fantasy, and the author started out as a fanfic writer. I'm like, yes.
I don't need more books to add to the TBR.
Very excited to read the Hurricane.
I'm in a heated competition right now to read my TBR, so don't do this.
Well, the book isn't out yet.
I'm excited
No.
about the new Ali Hazelwood that's
I requested this
supernatural
book.
one.
I requested the book thinking it was World War II historical fiction. It's not. It's a freaking mystery thriller.
Oh, no.
It's totally my fault. It is totally my fault. I didn't read it properly. I didn't read the synopsis properly. It made it like when I read the synopsis, it made it sound like a historical fiction. And then when I
Oh.
reread it after having some context from the book, I was like, "This makes more sense." Because it's like something that happened way back when, but they're just talking about it from the present. They're not going back and seeing it
Oh.
happen. So it's like,
Yeah, I saw a TikTok. I can't remember who it was that sent it to me. I think multiple people sent me this TikTok. Where it's like everyone complaining that Ali Hazelwood writes the same thing over and over again. So she brings out an Omegaverse book.
Brilliant.
I don't usually like Omegaverse, but I am gonna read it because it's Ali Hazelwood.
I'm excited about it.
Is someone excited?
what is an Omegaverse book?
Bride. It's a vampire and a werewolf.
But what is an Omegaverse book?
Like, please Google it. It's a fanfic thing.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
well, I
not
don't know
explaining
about
it.
fan fiction, so.
I'm not explaining it. You can Google it and find out for yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Just don't Google it when you're around people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know fan fiction lingo, so I was in the same thing as Andy then.
46 pages of Way of Kings. I'm confused at page 516. Oh no.
I have
That's
that.
a
I have
long
heard
way in.
hear that.
Oh god. I've not read Brandon Sanderson for ages.
Oh, I love him. I've read the first 6 in the whatever.
I've read the first 3 in the Mistborn, and then I've read the first Skyward book.
I've read the first 2 Skyward, and I've read the first the 2 trilogies of.
Yeah. To be fair, the only reason I haven't read more is because I was falling out of love with fantasy a bit. But now I'm.
Yeah, see, that's what I've been doing. That's why I've not read it. What
The
happened?
wind's picking up. And
Oh.
something banged against the side of my house.
God.
And I don't want to go look.
Yeah. Oh, I've read Elantris as well.
I need to read that
I
this year
love
because it's
that.
on my
It's
30 books.
so good. It's
I have
so
the
good.
audiobook as well.
Oh,
It's so
highly
good.
recommend the audio.
Oh, I'm going to need the audio for that.
Definitely. I can't do Brandy Sandy without an audio.
I did the entire Mistborn trilogy without
Oh, I
audio.
could never. I could.
I don't know how I did. This was when I
Wow.
used to be able to easily read high fantasy. Couldn't be me now.
No, I can't. I don't think I've ever been able to do like mostly fantasy without audio.
I did an errand and read 20 pages. Nice. Didn't finish editing, but I did have my Sani. Was very needed. Nice. Oh yeah, I had lunch as well. Hello, I am back, belly full and ready to read. Nice.
Yeah.
Read 40-ish pages. Put clothes outside and listen to another 45 minutes of Mexican Gothic. I'll finish it in about 2 sprints or so. Nice. Got distracted, but read 24 pages. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Read 131 pages of Lost Book of the Wire. I'm sorry, you were saying, I don't think I'll get Lost Book of the Wire today. Yet you read 131 pages.
It's such an easy read, though.
It is. It is. What series is this, Lisa?
The first Lost series by Joe Abercrombie.
Oh no. Same to Dreams of Gods and Monsters, but I will still be keeping the copies because I'm a book hoarding dragon for life. I'm getting better at not doing that, partially because I just keep buying multiple copies of Cassandra Clare books and I need room for those.
And Ella Hazelwood books.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. I got my Afterlight Love Theoretically box yesterday, and I opened it this morning. Book's amazing. I knew it would be. We saw what that was. I love the pin. The bookmarks and the dust jackets, I hate them because Adam Coulson and Levi do not look like how Adam and Levi should look. Like on the bookmark, Levi looks great. Adam doesn't look like Adam. But then on the dust jackets, Levi and Adam don't look right. Jack looks great on everything.
I mean, that's just because Jack's great.
Yeah. But even Olive on the bookmark doesn't look like Olive should. And I know I'm basing it off of the artwork on the original books, but why does Adam have short hair? Adam doesn't have short hair.
I'm going to
I'm so
take your authority on this because I cannot remember.
I'm so sad. So they're probably going to get sold because I don't want them.
What's jackets for?
Hardback books.
But what hardback book? Like,
The 3 books: Love Hypothesis, Love on the Brain, and Love Theoretically.
so did they send them out naked?
No, they've got the original dust jackets, but then they've done an artist has done a set of dust jackets for the books. So, yeah, paid £45 for that, and I don't want most of it. I want the book. The pin is gorgeous, but I don't want the rest. I'm so
I need to see
annoyed.
pictures of these.
Yeah.
sleeves,
I'm so
Yeah.
annoyed.
jackets, dust jackets.
I'm gutted because I was really excited for them. Because I wasn't gonna put the dust jackets on the books. I was gonna frame them like I've got some framed here. I don't want to look at them.
I have a question though about Ali Hazelwood. See is it the French editions? Yeah. Have you bought them?
So I have bought the Love Hypothesis, but I bought it for my friend for her birthday.
Okay. I just want to know if they're worth it or not. I just want to know if they're worth it or not.
I mean, I think they are because they are absolutely stunning.
They're stunning.
And I want them.
I just don't know if like Ali is like a fave author yet or not.
I
Although
would
I've
say
enjoyed
read
all of the
French.
books.
Hmm?
I've enjoyed all of them.
He's French.
Andy, I have a copy of Addie LaRue in French and in Dutch.
Oh,
I don't need to read them.
I didn't know they
They
did a
look pretty.
I mean, to be fair, Lisa has done the why are things hitting my house. Something else is just thumped against the house. I really hope it's just the bins falling over. Sorry. Yeah, we all know Lisa does the
You can
accent.
find no, it's fine. You can stop calling me out. No, don't finish that sentence. Don't finish that sentence.
Lisa didn't do it on purpose. She did it because she didn't read the listing properly.
Just checking though. Just checking.
Is it the Poet X? Oh, never mind.
I can see why you pick the Poet X.
Yeah, because I'm picturing that now as well. Pretty sure Hurricane War is a book box book later this year. Yeah, I think they have hinted a certain book box are doing it. Unfortunately, I don't get that book box anymore. But
So it's not written by Ali Hazelwood. Ali Hazelwood just really likes it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm with you there.
Yeah, but it's I cannot remember the author's name. Thea. I think it's Thea something. I'm really bad. I can't remember. Expose myself here, but I'm so here for the Omegaverse book. I knew you would be, Emma. I love a beta book too. Oh yeah. Kendra also knows what it is. Beta, not beta. Beta. Love the Brandy Sandy.
The narrator. Oh,
Determined to finish Fourth Wing today. You've got this. Everyone keep your fingers crossed for me. We're going to be a house on Friday, and if we get it, I can have a library. Oh, I hope you do.
Fingers crossed.
Yes, we're praying for Kendra's library.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So I will see you all in another 45.
Yay!
Hello. How did everyone do?
I switched the washing over. I've just been watching YouTube. Oh no. Actually, she did read. I did read. Wait a minute. I read 6 pages.
It's better than none.
It's a chapter.
It's better than none.
And then I realised I needed to swap over the washing.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I finished.
Nice.
There was extra bits in the audio, and I was like,
Oh.
there was like extra bonus content in the audio.
Oh.
It was right before the acknowledgements. I was like, oh. So it's like bonus chapters that they'd cut out apparently in the actual book.
Nice.
And then there was like an interview on the audio as well with someone else, so it's interesting. But I don't rate non-fiction, so.
That's fair.
But I would highly recommend, I will say. It's really interesting and really good.
Oh, good. So the next book is Family Upstairs by Lisa Jewell.
Yes, it is. It's this one. But I don't know if I'm going to start it in the next sprint. I might just jam out to some music.
Nice. Yeah, have a bit of a break before you go into something else.
Yeah, especially because I have a feeling that this is going to be heavy, so.
Yeah.
It looks
At least that's fiction, though.
True, whereas the stuff that happened in on Doctor
Yeah.
was not. So I definitely need a bit of a break. I'll listen to some music and potter about.
Good plan. Lisa, did you start Brisinga?
Mm-hmm. The first chapter is, well, I've got to look at the chapters, and each chapter is about an hour and 10 minutes on single speed. And if it wasn't bad enough that I had to listen to Eragon's voice, it's just an hour at a time. Well, it's not. I'm on 2.2 speed at the moment because I don't have the physical book because I got rid of it, so I can't listen to it any faster. So yeah,
You should just DNF it. If it's
I can't. It's a book club.
What I was going to say is you could speed it up, and if you don't take it all in, look up recaps.
Or just look at recaps and don't read it.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Chelsea because Chelsea's life is so busy and she's had time to read it, and I feel really bad that.
Okay, but it's not that you've not had time to read it, it's that you don't want to read it because you're not enjoying the series.
Yeah.
Is this the last one? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, I thought that was book 4.
No, Brisinga is book 3 and Inheritance is book 4. And Inheritance is a bigger boy.
Just DNF. DNF.
I might have to. I'll speak to Chelsea.
Because you're going to put yourself in a slump if you force yourself through it, and you don't want that. It's not worth it.
Especially
Or
if
you're
it's
going to
that
not
big.
take it in. And you'll waste all that time where you could have been reading something that you're enjoying and take it in.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Or flip the switch and hate read it.
Oh, I can't do that shit. Anyone who can do that, props to you. The Secret
I
Circle
can't.
situation could never be me.
The thing is, I'm not even hate reading them. I just don't want to unhaul them without reading them because of the trouble Liv went to get it. I feel bad. And I know she'd probably be like, don't read it. But like, no. I need to, I've got one more book left in that trilogy. I'm going to do it this year. And then the book's going.
I don't know how people hate read stuff. Like, I've seen it a few times, and I'm just like, I hate read
The Hangover. Handover.
I mean, yeah, true, yeah, but that was, I suppose, but that was more like I was disturbed by how shit it was. It wasn't like
I hate Red Stone Blind. Again, it was that. Like, so I've not seen a single other person dislike it nearly as much as me anyway. But the most common criticism I have of it is that it didn't focus enough on Medusa, which is what I'm saying. I don't care
You
what
have
Percy is.
Medusa on the literal front cover, don't it?
I don't
Yeah,
care what
sure
Percy
is.
is. That's not the point.
I remember you talking about that, and Edinburgh, I was like,
Well, I did the washing up, got that out of the way, and then I watched some more of the episode I'm on of Critical Role. I'm actually watching one of the one-shots that you shouldn't really watch until you've watched all of Campaign 1, but because I know the basics of what happens in Campaign 1, I'm just watching the one-shot because it's Trinket's honey heist, and I've got a feeling it's going to be taken off because Ashley's ex-fiance piece of is in it, and Critical Role have removed everything from their channel that he's on, but the first honey heist is on Geek and Sundries. But I've got a feeling Critical Role are gonna contact Geek and Sundry and be like, please take this off. So I want to watch the first one before it goes, because it's Marisha's the DM and Matt's actually in the thing, and it's so weird, Matt not being the DM. But it's really funny, and I'm just trying to like block out when Brian talks because I don't want to hear about him. Like, no. But yeah, I watched that, and I'm like, I've got like an hour and a half left of it, so I probably won't watch any more. Now, I don't know what to do on the next sprint. I kind of want to read, but I don't know what. I have an ebook on the go that I was hoping to finish this week, but that's not happening because I just don't know if I actually want to read it, and I'm trying to figure out if it's I just want to break from it or I just want it gone. So I don't know if I'm just going to stick an audiobook on. I don't know.
Feelings.
I don't think the new laptop is quite as happy with the level of multitasking I used to do, so I had to take a quick break from being here, just exporting now so I might finally read. Wait, no, I'm going to film instead. God, can I make up my mind? I need to film. I should do that this evening.
I need to film, but I'm not gonna because I need to wash my hair first.
That is okay.
I'm just going to film like this. Well, not like this with these in, but...
Good morning. We are good, thank you. Hope you are too. I'm so late, but I'm almost home. Will Tori get here before the end of the sprints? We shall see. 48 pages still lost.
no.
Finished Last Book of the White, and I'm just reading the extra novella now. Oh, the extra novella.
I don't think I'm gonna get this because of my friend.
No, I'm not going to get this done in sprints. Are you not? And Emma voice noted me in that one as well. Read 300 pages now. I've got just under 100 pages left. Nice.
No.
Currently on page 21 of Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Took a little breakfast coffee break. Nice. Love Adam Kay's books. Me and my nurse friend constantly go and see his shows when he comes local. He's just a wonderful man.
I
would
like
love
his
to
show.
see him. I would love to see him.
His songs are so funny because he was. I don't know if he always did it, but when we went, he checked to see if there was any doctors in the audience, and then like he was singing singing the diagnostic criteria and getting them to shout out their diagnosis.
That's great.
And when they got it wrong, he was like, "No, like, no, you're wrong."
Wrong.
I'm sad that you don't like the series, Lisa, but if it's not your cup of tea, you shouldn't force yourself to read it. Smart words. The audio chapters are more than one book chapter each, and I don't know why.
Right, okay, that's why they're an hour.
That's
Weird.
weird. I'm so sad, but I don't want you to slump. See, even Tori is saying don't force yourself.
And it's her favourite series.
I mean, there's so many things that I'm excited to get to. Like, I want to start. There's this author called what are they called? F.T. Lucas. Some of my really close friends like this author, and I'm doing a series where I read books that my friends recommend, like a series that my friends recommend. And I've got them all on script, so you know, it was a case of like, do I start that today?
Yes,
But I don't know who is it that likes F.T. Lucas, Becca? I can't remember.
Gem.
Yeah, totally just Jem. Just Jem.
It's Gem. Don't know anyone else. Everyone read F.T. Lucas. Me and Jem think they also have like a sci-fi-ish series, which we're gonna have to get our hands on because we want to read everything F.T. Lucas has ever written.
Google who F.T. Lucas is because I feel like it's not horror, but I think it's horror.
It's definitely not. It's YA fantasy.
Yeah.
So like In Deeper Waters is like mermaid pirate type fantasy, but also with some royalty. So This Is Ever After is like chosen one fantasy magic, sorcerer, kingdom. Very good. And Spellbound is set in our world, but there's magic. And it is the most adorable thing ever. You're going to fall in love with Sun and Rook. Like, Sun and Rook are like my favourite characters. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're so cute.
I've heard of In Deeper Waters.
Read it. Oh, and they're bringing out a new book next year called Otherworldly, which comes out in April, I believe. Or is it February?
Yep, I've already pre-ordered that one. I don't even know if I'm going to like the series, but I was
I
like, forget
pre-ordered it. I've got the other 3 on hardback. I need this one on hardback, and Black Walls has it on hardback. So I have pre-ordered it.
So do Amazon.
In hardback.
Oh, I found it on script.
Yep, all 3 are on script.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
offended.
Oh, there's a few. Ooh.
I can't get Vengeful on script on audio.
Oh no.
So it's not currently available, but I know it is because Pia's listening to it.
Oh,
Shit.
it's limited view.
Hang on. Let me just check something. If I have it, I'll give you my Audible login.
It's fine. I've got the ebook
Are you
and
sure?
the actual physical book. I'm just being a lady bitch.
It's okay. I think I have it though.
Yeah.
If
To be
you
fair, I
want.
didn't like the audiobook narrator when I listened to because I started listening to Vicious.
Yeah.
So
I do
Have you
have
seen the German edition of In Deeper Waters cover?
No.
No.
Don't look at it. You'll want it.
Oh no. I mean the normal one's great.
I know.
Wow.
she made it. Sorry, what were you saying, Siobhan?
I don't know.
Um,
My brain's gone.
Sorry.
Trying to think of how to describe or compare my book to. It's like one part of Dark Shade of Magic and something else. I just can't think what it is. What book is it? I can't remember what you were reading. I don't know. Oh, is this for like options for for me to read? I don't know.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like, I don't want to start Chain of Gold yet because that's one where I'm tabbing it and making notes, and I just want an audio book. So it's either Addie, but I don't know if I'm ready to be sad. Lifelike,
You've
that's
literally-
Jason Stuff, so that's going to make me sad. Or Belladonna, but I don't
Oh,
actually know
I'm
if I can
reading
get the audio book for that yet. I need to
I've
check.
I've got that on this month's TBR as well.
I think the
I need to
audio
read
book
like
for
half of
Belladonna
them.
is on script. Is it on
Roll a
script?
dice.
No, it's not. It's not available in our country.
It's like
I'm
4
sorry.
options. Roll a d4.
I swear, I am gonna remove.
I mean,
that.
it's not 4 options because I don't want to read Chain of Gold today. I don't want to tab a book.
Roll a d6 and do like 1.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
No,
Or
I
2
don't.
options and do odds and evens.
All of my dice are upstairs, and also all of the books. So
I have
that-
my dice here.
That's what I'd say. Mine use Saturday through the house.
I think I might just go for lifelike. Just shove the audiobook for that on. Because, because I have the audiobook literally right in front of me on Scribd. So I might just do that. But I'm really annoyed that Belladonna's not available in there because I don't want to read it physically. I want to read it audibly. So,
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
yeah.
I can only get it on Audible, unfortunately.
I miss Alice.
Rude.
It is
Also,
rude.
Alice's. Oh.
It's become a case of the Lisas and the Tories lately, but it's definitely it was Alice first.
No, the Lisas are the serious, like, mistypes. Where you have to, like, go back and say, no, what were you trying to say there?
Oh yeah, the other day it fully. I was like, Lisa, please repeat.
Well, I can't remember what that was for.
And then I
sometimes
reread
when I'm
it, and then I
typing, my
realised it was when we was trying to figure out what date to do the Chain of Gold live show,
Ah, yes.
and it started with wedding, which was supposed to be Wednesday, and I was just like, I reread it, and I was like, well, I think she means the 9.
Sometimes when I'm like, I can read someone's message and I'll do the whole swipe down thing where you see the notification and then I'll start to reply and then I'll be doing some other things. So I'll just type with my thumb and I'm like, oh, that's okay, and then just send.
Read the message before you send it to make sure.
Sometimes it is not okay.
I've had times where Lisa's just like, I'm just going to voice note this because my typing's not
Yeah.
working today.
Yeah.
I should learn and should do that all the time. Because my typing is not good either.
No.
I don't like doing voice notes all the time. I like being able to read a message and type it.
My issue is, as much as I love voice notes, sometimes I just can't listen to them. So then I stuck.
Adam Kay's doing a Fringe show all month for people who want to see him.
Oh, don't tell me this.
Too late. You've been told. Adam Kay was the one that made me realise I couldn't cope with med school.
Oh, bless.
I didn't even try.
I like the Eragon series, but I fully agree it's a lot to absorb.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Reading Zodiac Academy 3 and reorganising some shelves. Nice. I just remember I won an ARC from Tours competition and I've still not received it. It's been near 2 weeks. Oh no. Oh, no.
Fingers crossed it's still
Royal
just
Mail and Strike
incoming.
again.
Don't think so, no. Does anyone know why the first 2 books in the Last Hour series first editions don't have a reversible cover, but Chain of Thorns does? Well, I mean, in the UK, we don't have the reversible cover because we don't have dust jackets. But I think it's because a lot of people didn't want Grace on the cover, so they did it so that you could change it to James. I don't want Grace on the cover. I don't get to change it to James, though, because what they did for us, because we don't have a dust jacket, James is just on the end papers. I'm like, cool, but I can't turn that the other way round, can I?
I mean, you could if you really tried.
Let's say, have you tried?
Not risking ruining the book. As much as I hate Grace.
I don't know.
Why? She's such a lovely human being.
I feel bad for Grace.
No.
Oh, I was actually taking the piss.
No, but I do actually feel bad for Grace.
She's a fucking heathen.
All of this is just because I
She's
don't
a
read
victim. She's a victim of an abuser.
That doesn't excuse
That
her
is-
behaviour.
No, but she does better. She tries.
I mean, I don't know that yet, but also I have
still
family that were abused and don't act like that. So. No. No reason whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Why is she so covered? I would not say that's like Dark Shade of Magic.
Mm,
I would say it's like Charmed crossed with Spice Girls fan fiction.
Oh my god.
And having met Juno Dawson, she would agree with me.
Oh
god.
That is like the best description for that book. I love that.
Oh, speaking of sequels, you said that sequels have been going great for you this year. Shadow Cabinet did.
I mean, not all sequels have been going bad for me.
Just the one
Some.
you're really looking forward to.
Yeah, just the main big authors that everyone loves. Like Lee Bardugo, Laini Taylor.
Veronica Roth. No.
Oh no, she ruined everything years ago with the last book in the Divergent
No.
series.
Not
And now I
Veronica.
won't touch anything she's
Who am I
written
talking
because I don't
about?
trust her.
Who am I talking about? I don't mean Veronica Roth. Vampire Academy.
Oh, Rochelle Mead.
Rochelle Mead.
That was last year.
Was that last year? I'm still traumatized.
Yeah, same.
I haven't touched the series yet. They're sitting there. They're there.
They're there. Good luck.
I just picture you patting my head. They're there. It's okay.
The reason I want to read Belladonna this month is because Fairy Loot put the sequel on sale next month, so I want to know whether I like it enough to buy the sequel.
Shit,
I'm
I
not
forgot
that
about
clever.
that.
I'm not that clever. I just buy
I
the
think you're
next
doing
one.
damage to Siobhan's TBR today.
Oh, fuck's sake. Because I've got the Fairy Loot one. I'm going to have to get the matching.
Yep, this is why I
And
don't
see-
bother reading it.
The
God
thing
damn
is, no, I need to read it because I was going to do that with Only a Monster, and I read Only a Monster, didn't like it, and I'm very glad I didn't buy this matching sequel.
I forgot about the matching sequel to that one.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh well. To be fair,
Yeah.
I've been trying not to buy the matching sequels because the hardbacks are just as pretty sometimes, and I'm saving them like tenner or whatever. So I also
definitely
have
would.
too big a TBR, and I'm in a competition with Andy and Co. And I'm losing. I've already been buying manga this month, so
I bet Belladonna by Alison Grace. If I can find the audiobook, yeah, but if not, that's not happening today because
It's
I'm
only on
not reading
Audible.
physically. I do not want to read physically today.
Saying that, I've not looked on YouTube yet for it, so I don't know if it's on there.
Fine.
That's
If
the
I
only
find
place
it,
I
I'll
have it.
send you it.
Okay, thank you.
If you
So-
don't get a link from me, I haven't found it.
That's fair. And it's like I'd rather not have to use a credit because it's not quite 10 hours. I don't think.
Yeah,
I'd rather if I use a credit for it to be over 10 hours
yeah.
for me because I listen to it at stupid speed. So
We'll see. Maybe I might. We'll see.
Yeah.
Have you not started Chain of Gold yet, Becca?
she
Can I
means
start
like
sending
your
time
X amount
reading?
of reread.
But we don't do set buddy pages. Okay, yeah, I can do this sort of buddy read because I'm sort of taking a step back from buddy reads because it's getting too much for me. But this is a sort of buddy read I can get behind because I haven't got to do a set number of pages each day. So yes, I'm down for this. I don't know what I might start it tomorrow evening, maybe. We'll see.
That's
I'll let
great.
you know when I'm going to start it.
We're reading the Aragon. I say we're reading. She's finished Brizinger and I haven't even started it. We're somewhat reading them together, but because I've already read them, it doesn't matter. So she just sends me voice notes with what she's read, and then I read it and I reply. It's great. I've read half of the chapter Lisa was on about, which is why I was like, "What the hell?" Because I was reading it manually,
Yeah.
physically, and audibly. You know what I mean? At the same time, and I was like, "This is a new chapter heading," but it's still
Manually.
my brain's not working. It's fine.
It works though. It works.
But like I was still on the first chapter on the like on Audible, and I was like, but I've read the recap. I've read 2 chapters. I'm on chapter 3, and I'm still on Audible chapter 1. I was like,
No, that's not. I don't like that.
last time I read it physically last time when I read it the first time through.
it's not on. Sorry, that's my music. It's not on YouTube.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to use a credit.
Let me see if it's on BorrowBox.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could have a look on Libby.
it's not on mine, Libby. Anyway,
It probably isn't on mine because mine's rubbish.
I can check now because I've still got yours. I keep
Right,
forgetting
I'm
yours. Sorry.
No.
gonna quickly get through these comments so we can go for the last sprint. Actually forced myself to go to the shop. Phew, it's done now. Done. Hope Alice is okay. Miss my little comments, Gremlin. Send her my love and hugs if anyone speaks to her. I haven't spoken to her in a while. I don't know if Ash has. I think Ash might have messaged her a while back, but I'm not sure how long
I've
ago.
sent her some like emojis, and that's just every now and then, just an odd one,
Yeah.
because I can't typo them. Okay, like let's not.
May or may not have read the entire Last Hour series within this month because I just couldn't stop myself. I'm gonna say May.
It's like, may or may not have. It's me.
Oh.
I may have.
Oops.
It's not on your Libby.
Damn it. I mean, I'm sad about it. I knew it wouldn't be. Mine's
No,
rubbish.
I know. It's like you can live in hope, but like it's gonna
Kendra,
have
you're
to be
one of
on.
the few that thinks so.
She's not. She's not.
I have some things to say about Grace when we get to the live shows, especially Chain of Thorns.
I feel
Yeah.
like what she did in Chain of Thorns, there was a wee
I
switcheroo
haven't read
there.
it. I haven't read it. I'm
I'm not
excited.
spoiling. I'm not.
terrified.
I'm just saying. I
and
think there was a switcheroo, and I don't like it.
I'm terrified, which is why I'm joining in on the first one so that I have to read it.
I'm gonna reread Chain of Gold before the live show because I read it like a week and a half ago, and I want to reread it already. So I'm just gonna do that.
Maybe just see how the rest of your TBRs go in
Nah,
first.
I'm
Wait,
decided.
controller TBR.
Not quite there, Andy, but I get what you're saying. I just have things to say. I'll take that prescription. Shadow Cabinet is like the one fave book this year.
Ooh,
Cover art is everything.
yeah.
I don't think Shadow Cabinet is not one of my favorites this year, but it was a 5-star. It's up there. It's just hasn't hit my like top favorites, but I loved it. Only a Monster was the first book in a long time I was tossed out of a window.
I have
I
a
might
friend
have
who
that one.
absolutely loved that book. Like they read it when we got it in the
Subjective.
box last year, like whenever it came. Start last year? It's been
Yeah.
on my TBR a while. And they loved it. Like they have been hounding me to read it, and I just haven't got there. And now you're the complete opposite. I am very curious once I read it to know where I land.
I was quite lucky because I read it just before the sequel went on sale on Fairy Loot. So when I realised how much I didn't like it, put it on eBay for like 20 quid, sold instantly. I was like, it was literally on there for about half an hour and it sold, and I was like, yes, I've essentially got my money back for it.
I have it on Kindle, Only a Monster.
I knew you might like it. I
don't-
wasn't a fan.
Is that the
Would
same
you-
author of that big chunky one? What was it called?
Wow.
Ordinary Monsters.
No.
No, that's Emma
That's
Rio.
Rio.
It's Vanessa Len for Only a Monster. I think that was the debut, like Only a
I
Monster.
think so.
Belladonna by Adeline Grace had all the vibes. I would put it in the same realm as Infernal Devices and the Diviners. I've never read the Diviners. Don't really have any
Diviners is
interest in
good.
it. But
I did not like the
Oh my
Diviners.
I love
Huh?
the Diviners.
what?
I'm saying I love the Diviners.
No, Andy, what did you say?
I did not like the Diviners.
Oh,
But
I have not read the Diviners.
Infernal Devices is my favourite Shadowhunter series. So
See-
those are two very opposite things.
I literally just read All the Stars and Teeth by Adeline Grace at the beginning of the month, and oh my god, it's so good.
Is it? I
And
have it
that
on
was
the shelf.
that was the debut. All
Well,
the
then
Stars
read
and Teeth.
Belladonna.
was the first book.
It's a good sign.
Yeah,
Belladonna's
so
a good sign.
I'm hoping it's good, and I'm gonna like Belladonna. My bank account kind of hopes I don't, because then I don't buy the Fairy Loot sequel. Or I hope I like it enough that I want to read the sequel, but I don't need a special edition of it.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that.
yeah. But if you love it, you're screwed.
Yeah, my bank's gonna be like, "What? Oh,
Oh,
Watch it become the
Oh,
new
back.
love hypothesis.
switcheroo."
I mean, it's going to take a lot to overtake the love hypothesis and Ali
Yeah,
Hazelwood.
I
I'd be very surprised.
I need to reread Love Theoretically because I'm still unsure whether I prefer Love Theoretically. And
I mean, any Ali
favourite.
Hazelwood book, it would take a lot to overtake Ali Hazelwood and her.
A man who is that smart, looks like that, and has chemicals tattooed into his skin. Just, you can knock me over with a feather. Like, I'm done. I'm done.
I still need to read it.
Like,
It's
this guy has like
weird.
chemical like symbols tattooed.
Oh yeah, because that's on the cover.
I can attest to the fact that Andy gets very excited when chemicals are brought out. That sounds weird because we were doing we were doing an escape room at my house, and one of the puzzles was about chemicals and making a
periodic
name
table out
from
and
it.
everything.
Like, it's not as weird as I made that sound. Apologies.
There's a periodic table involved.
I was doing Arthur Conan Doyle's Running Man alphabet. That was the part I got excited about, so I can't say anything.
I read Only a Monster and I literally can't recall a single detail. That's because it's not memorable. Because I only read it in June or July. I couldn't tell you anything apart from I wanted to punch the main character.
Doing well then.
That's fine because same. Don't think I can also do set pages at the minute either. So happy to read whatever we can whenever we can. Plans. I audiobooked Only a Monster. I maybe made it 20% before I returned it to the library. Oh, no offense to anyone that I liked it. It just wasn't the book I'd hoped it was going to be.
Ouch.
Gonna read a little bit of American Predator by Maureen Callahan for the last sprint. Nice. We will be going on the last sprint in a sec. I did not like The Diviners.
Oh.
I really enjoyed it.
I
mean,
know a
I
lot
like
of people
that
enjoyed
weird-
it, but then a lot of people that didn't. So it is very much a Marmite. But
It's very one of those books that you have to like weird shit.
It's not even that. I just don't like the 1920s setting.
Oh, okay. See, I did. So fair enough.
It's part of like I'm so like, give me World War II, fine. 1920s, don't care.
That's fair. That's fair. I really like that like flapper style, so I was like, you know what, let me just. It was just like randomly I just picked it up. I was like, oh, it's actually really good. Gave it 5 stars. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
I have chemicals tattooed on my skin. Does that make me hot?
Yes.
Yes. And
Yes,
I've met
I
you in
will.
person, so I can say that.
Currently, how many copies of The Love Hypothesis do you own across all formats? Audiobook, US paperback, UK paperback, and a Luma crate. I am trying to get the Book of the Month edition, but they don't ship to the UK.
Oh, that's
Do you have the 2 different UK paperbacks?
I refuse. Oh no, I don't have the TikTok one. I have the bonus chapter one. I refused to buy it with the little sticker that said TikTok on it, and then because I originally had pre-ordered it when it was the US paperback only, and then it got really big over here as well. So they never reprinted that, or they never like got more of that one, and the pre-order that then went up was for the UK one, which had the TikTok thing on, and I was like, no, I'm not buying that for myself. But then when they re-released it with the bonus chapter from Adam's point of view, I was like, I don't mind it having a sticker saying bonus chapter. So yeah, I have 2 paperbacks, 1 hardback, and audiobook, but I want to get the French special edition of both that and Love on the Brain,
it's so
and I'm hoping they do one for Love Theoretically. And there's a few other editions of Love Hypothesis I want that I've seen that aren't English editions. Shocked, I know.
Just gonna put out there that I've got lots of friends in America. Message me. I could probably make that happen.
It's so expensive. I already spoke to someone about getting it, like getting the Book of the Month one, but the shipping is ridiculous. The shipping would be more than the book. So it's not going to happen.
Jesus.
I'll get to Love Theoretically when I've no idea. Probably when this house doesn't look or feel like a warehouse. You'll get there eventually.
If you're feeling just really shit at some point, pick it up because it will make you feel better.
Trust the process, Emma. It's hard going, but it gets there, I promise.
I'm reading Love Theoretically next month for Bro Readathon. Yes.
Ah,
It
that
fits
might fit
multiple
one of the prompts then.
Oh, it fits multiple. It fits.
Oh,
So
does it?
it technically fits,
She doesn't
it
even need to look them up.
technically fits fake dating, even if the romance isn't actually caused by fake dating. I love it. It's perfect for people that don't like the fake dating trope.
Yeah, that. Oh, I
Because I
love
had
fake
someone comment
dating.
on my video about that, and I was like, "May I introduce Love Theoretically?"
Oh well, that's
Because
perfect.
yeah,
then.
because she's not she's not fake dating Jack, but she's a girlfriend for hire. Like she does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She
that's
does like
fine,
fake
yeah.
dating.
Ah. Ooh. Oh god, no! I have to wait. I have to wait until next month.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so let me put the little banner up, and I'll see you all in 45. Hello. She decided to fully bark, like it made me jump because I wasn't expecting it. How did everyone do? Andy?
Yeah, I read a little bit again. I read a little bit and then got distracted and was watching YouTube videos. But I read like 20 pages that time.
Nice. Siobhan?
I did just jam out to music to start with, but then I decided to take an Instagram picture of all the books I've read so far this month, and start to pick my colours from a rating blanket,
Nice.
and started watching a tutorial on how to start it, basically. So I've gone with crochet, because Ash thinks that it'll be easier on my hands because there won't be as much thing, like, I guess, on knitting needles. You've got like the whole thing on it,
Yeah.
so it'll be less weight and easier to maneuver if it's just like one stitch on a crochet hook. So I think that's what we're going with. I'm excited.
Lisa?
I started reading a Rack of Witches, which is surprise, surprise, an Indie Spitball 9 entrant.
No.
I messaged Chels and just said I'm really struggling with it. Asked her where she is, and asked her if she, like what she wants to do about the live show. If she finished it and she wants to do the live show, I'll just do what you said and I'll just read a spoiler recap.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm really looking forward to next series because it's again surprise indie fantasy series called Pillars of Peace by Tom Dumbrell. So I'm really excited for that one. The smaller books, they're about 200 to 300 pages each.
Oh, that's good.
A nice little light series for us to read. So, and now that I've finished that, I feel a bit better, but I also feel very tired because I stressed myself out.
Get Tori to give you a recap of.
Emma's just finished reading it. I haven't done my reread yet, but I can forward you all of Emma's thoughts.
That would be helpful.
Me and Emma can just tag team, like just make a chat.
Just send them on the live show.
Yeah, you and Emma could do the live show on Thursday instead. Me and Charles will be in the comments like, I DNF'd this. This is interesting for you.
Tori, how did you do in that sprint?
I read a whole manga.
Nice. What one?
Given volume 4.
That was going to be my guess as well.
Yeah.
Given.
This was a birthday present from Andy.
His birthday, or is it not Christmas?
No. It says happy birthday, my love. It says birthday.
Okay.
It said, oh no, I dropped it. So yeah, and messaged Jem to find out how far through Given she is. I think she's read them all, but I can't remember because I talked to her about so much manga, so I have to find out before I spoil it, just in case.
Probably best.
Yeah.
I'm almost halfway through chapter 6 of Lifelike. So I literally just listened to it for 45 minutes. That's basically it. It's good so far. It doesn't feel like a J. Kristoff book. It's weird. Not in a bad way. Like it just, I don't know. Like, I mean, I suppose it's a good thing because you don't want it to just be like a carbon copy. But I think it's because it's sci-fi. It's the first like J. Kristoff only sci-fi book I'm reading because obviously the other two sci-fi books I've read by him, he's co-written with Amy Kaufman. So
Yeah.
This is where you discover who's the actual powerhouse in that couple.
Well, funny story. I was going to tell this story on the Aurora's End live before I couldn't do it. Amy Kaufman thought of the ending of Aurora's End. She was on the phone. She told me this at LFCC. She was on the phone to Jay, and the ending came into her head, and she was like, "I've got to go, bye." Hung up and wrote it down. So the ending was her.
And
So it's
we'll
not just
love it
Jay.
forever.
It's her too.
Nice. Speaking of manga and stuff that we read because of Gem and watch because of Gem, I continued watching Attack on Titan last night and yesterday because I was also putting off reading Brizinger. So I was just like, do you know what? I'll watch some more Attack on Titan, and because I'd finished watching JJK, and I was just sending her my thoughts, and she said that she didn't pick up any of my thoughts until like midnight last night. And she started playing Cyberpunk or something because there's a new release, and she was like, I think, and then she just messaged me and I said, have you watched any more? Because there's a time jump in it, and it really confused me. So I was like, I'm too tired for this. Went to bed at like 1 a.m. because I was just like, I don't understand what this jump is. I'm gonna go sleep. But it's so good. If any of you are interested in anything like that, please watch on the non-pirated version of. We're not watching it illegally or anything.
I've
We
read the
never
first
will.
volume. Read the first volume.
So much more happens.
I enjoyed it, so I do want to continue. But I know that there's a lot of them, so
30-ish, I think.
good God, I didn't know there
Is
was
that
that
30
many.
volumes or 30 bind ups? Because that's very different.
Oh, 30 volumes. 30
Oh.
volumes.
Okay, that's Inuyasha's 18 bind ups of 3 volumes. So I'm 30 into Inuyasha, and I can't do 8 times 3 in my head. 24. There we go. 24 to go. My brain was like, "What are you trying to make me do?" And I was like,
Quick
I don't
maths.
have enough shelf space
Oh.
for that.
I have whole manga shelves now.
I have one. And then one for graphic novels. But the manga one's already full, so
I have 3 full manga shelves at the minute.
God.
Finished part 1 of Way of Kings, and on that note, I'm done for the day. Thanks for the sprints. This was a while back, so Kendra's probably gone. If not, thank you for joining. Glad you got your book finished. Read 104 pages of Banana. I do think the blurb doesn't really give an accurate description to what this book will be, but fans of mythology and history may like it.
Oh.
Nice. 43 pages of Mindhunter. Not Mindhunter. American Predator.
How do we get those muddled, Chloe?
I have a headache brewing, so I'm definitely done for reading today. I mean, you have like powered through Lost Book of the White, so, and done your buddy read pages for Dreams of Gods and Monsters, so fair. Would have read more of Banana, but I'm tabbing and taking notes. That's fair. Hello, finished my book. Might have a nap soon. Do it. Only got 50 pages left and it's kicking off, so I'm going to go finish my book. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy the rest
Bye,
of your
Amy.
book. That's me on chapter 14. Hope everyone has a great rest of the weekend. Thank you for your company and take care. Thanks for joining. Hello. Not read anything today. I mean, legs are killing after all that walking yesterday. That is very fair. We did a lot of walking yesterday. A lot. In my defense, the chapter of American Predator I just read had the guy reading Mindhunter.
There we go.
That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm gonna get rid of this banner now. But on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm gonna say goodbye. Thank you everyone for joining. I will not be doing sprints next Sunday, because I will be at Ashes. So I won't be doing sprints. I might do one day in the week, we'll see, but I'll put it on like the community tab and on Twitter and everything. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Peace out, motherfuckers.